Hi everybody, welcome back to another Dark Souls 2 research stream. Hope you all had a very nice Wednesday. Happy to be back here doing our research. Good to see you, Koke. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Koke. 40 years old now. Congratulations on 4 decades. 10 years off from half a century, very good. Hi Uber, Subsound, Quiet Dignity. Manny, your first Via live stream. Welcome to your very first Via live stream. This is the inaugural Manny stream now. Hi Daryl and Gafar. But we are back here doing what we do best. And today we're going to go down to the gutter, as you can see by the thumbnail and the title. So that should be fun. I am not particularly a fan of the gutter, but hopefully it won't be too painful. Do I need to have you make me a ladder? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I can make it down with the silver cat ring. You know what? Screw it. Let's make some ladders, huh? Yeah, it was designed to use the torch mechanic more frequently. You're right, Uber. I don't know if I would have liked to see more of the dark mechanic. No Man's Wharf and the gutter having darkness was all right. I don't know how well received other areas being completely dark would have been.
You want to go down there? Fine.
Are we gonna get another ladder cutscene? Give me the big one.
Well, I get such a warm feeling.
Oh, ladder cutscene. Ladder cutscene. And yes, I am going to play Dark Souls 3 after, William. This is all for a video on the whole series, eventually. The research that we're doing here. This is Dark Souls 2, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. But how's everybody doing today? Are you all having a very nice Thursday so far?
The only things I sell are miniatures.
I buy as many as I like, huh? I might as well get a level here. Oh, we shouldn't be too bad with the ladder, Uber. The ladder will help us out pretty well. Hi, Elda. Good to have you back. A little leveling up here. Just one solitary level. Okay. And then we'll go down to the gutter. Okay, I'm so ready for this. Dark Souls 3 is easily the best of the trilogy. I prefer Dark Souls 1, but a lot of people love 3. Dark Souls 3 is the most polished, I'll say that. And objectively, Dark Souls 3 is probably the best, you know, gameplay-wise and all that fun stuff. But personally, I prefer Dark Souls 1. That's always been my favorite. Wait, can I do the... Yeah. And... Okay. And cool. Oh, it's my ring. The evil eye ring. Come on. Go. And let's see. What does it say in this game, huh? Did I already get one? It says Ring of the Evil Eye +1, so that might mean I have one already. Nope, I don't. Modest but disturbing ring. Peer too closely at the rare stone. Ooh. Writhe and stir. I've seen that description for some pieces of humanity before, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna write that down. Though I know in Dark Souls 1, the Ring of the Evil Eye is said to be like the eye of a beast, some beast laid in Astora. Let's see. I have to guess, I have the notes. According to legend, this ring contains the spirit of the evil eye, a dark beast which assaulted Astora. So, it's probably just referring to that, the eye of the beast writhing within the gem. I would imagine that sounds about right. Agreed, Corey. Dark Souls 2 is great. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, playing ROM hack Pokemon games. That's cool. Good to hear, Koke. Oh, wait. I forget this. Whatever. I don't care. That item there. What is that? Okay, so that's what saying. It's not important. Ah? Okay. Yeah, I really hope it's not important. Don't kill me. I beseech you. Okay. Great heal. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could avoid that, but I guess not. Cool. Let me look up great heal on here. My checklist. Okay. Disc chime. That's all that is. Okay. I care about that. Let's see. Rare sacred chime. Brought by a visiting saint. Eh. Nothing crazy. Okay, so we'll just go better then. Alright. What are you guys saying in chat? You've been playing Dark Souls 2 non-stop, Uber? Had a great day in Seattle building cat shells for your puma. You have a puma? Ethan, you own a puma? Like an actual puma? That's crazy if you do. That's pretty cool. Hi, Master Flores. How you doing? Good to see you here. Oh, it was your first Souls games after you beat Elden Ring? Well, Dark Souls 1 was my first Souls game. Usually, a lot of the time, your first ends up being your favorite, you know, with a lot of games. For example, there are plenty of great Final Fantasy games out there, but Final Fantasy X was my first, and it is my favorite game of all time. I'm probably biased. Not too biased. I mean, it does show up usually on lists of best Final Fantasies of all time. You know, usually the top 5 will consist of 7, 10, and 6. And then the other 2 are like interchangeable depending on who's making the list. But yeah. Oh, whoopsie. Hi, Tazen. Excluding the embodiment source of evil, are the 10 villains before that point? Excluding the embodiment / source of evil, are the 10? Yes, Tazen. Yes. So my tier list, it goes in order from top to bottom. Top is most evil and the bottom is least evil. So yes. That is accurate, Tazen. Nishandra? Perhaps. Oh, I see, Ethan. Yeah, this is the sequel to Dark Souls 1. Those are great games too, though. Skyrim and God of War. Biomes and locations, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's got nice biomes. It's got nice locations. That's something nice that Dark Souls 2 did. Honestly, adaptability. Say what you want about that. Personally, my least favorite thing about Dark Souls 2, which is what a lot of people complain about, is the mob packing in places. I get what they were going for. You know, part of the difficulty of these games is it's not just the big old bosses that give you a hard time. You got to think and make your way through the areas. But it gets old after a while, getting ambushed by 30 enemies in one spot. You know, we went through a lot of that last stream when we were in the old Iron Keep, and a little bit of Huntsman's Copse. With that run up to the Executioner's Chariot. It's not like that in every area, but the areas that it is like that, I don't really like that much. But, you know, probably light a torch here. Let's see. Let's see. How much torch time do I even have? An hour? Okay, that's plenty. So this has always been kind of funny. Let me catch up on chat real quick, and then I'll say why it's funny. Yes, there was explosion, guys, weren't there, Uber? They did explode on me. Last stream's pistachio talk made me order some off Amazon. The package came in, I just got buffalo wing flavored. Ooh. Ooh, I bet they are. I love both those flavors, Zelda, so I would probably love those too. I love buffalo and onion and garlic, so that sounds amazing. Oh yeah, did he, Tayson? And what, did anything interesting? I've played Final Fantasy VII a little bit. But not to completion. This is Scholar of the First Sin, Uber, so if you see things that aren't in your game, you might be playing base DS2. FF8 and FF16, those are good games too, yeah. Our name is Puma. Yeah, that's alright, Ethan, that's cool though. Build them shells for you, cat. Cats deserve their shells. FF10 is peak. Check up in the top left, Bismarck. That's kind of close to a suggestion. The answer is yes. My answer to things like that is if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. So, yes. Yes, there will someday. Nah, I don't want to equip the Moss's Uber. This is how I work, alright? I use the start menu. I like my bar to be clean. In fact, get these firebombs off here. Get these firebombs off here. And get that off here. I don't want that either. I just want gems and my flask. That's all I want on my bar. Yeah, agreed, Corey. Okay, so I'm pretty caught up. I'll keep catching up. But this has always been interesting, right? I don't think there's anything really to read into this. But this pile of garbage, you know, clearly the gutter is a place where they're throwing garbage down here. And there are some things from, like, Souls games, like these cabinets and stuff. I'm pretty sure you can find these in the game. But I think you can find like a car or something if you pay attention to one of these pillars. And it's more so just like a trash, meant to be trash. Emphasize the point that they're throwing trash down here. So I don't think there's anything really to read into the things that are here. Some statues, some cabinets. Looks like what might be a bed frame or something, like a headboard. But yeah. Wait. Okay. Just gonna keep dropping then. Woo! Love that. Love that too. Oh well. Give me that bonfire. Uber. I appreciate the advice, but believe it or not, I've played this game like 15 times. So I know exactly what I need to do in this place. Even if I might not like it too much, and I won't remember the layout necessarily. But I know. I light the torches, don't worry. I got it. I also have a checklist. So all items that I need to get shall be checked, which is why I keep looking over at this screen here. Hey, buddy. Let's see. What do you guys say? Like FFX, I don't think you'd be happy with their plans. They have a plan for FFX3? I didn't know that. They only made one FFX game anyway. There was never a Final Fantasy X-2. That game never got made. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. I promise. I'm stuck now. Am I stuck now? I think I might be stuck now. I was being careless. I don't know if I am. I know there's some spots in this area where you can get stuck. Let's see. Let's see. No, I can jump there. Okay. Just do a little jumping. I'm gonna have to do a lot of backtracking in this level because I'm sure this is not the first time I'm gonna drop somewhere that I didn't intend to. Dartzura, thank you for the $5. What are your thoughts on people making fan thumbnails for analyzing evil? I did just own my editing skills for an art project. That's pretty cool. I like it when people do that. A lot of the time, Dart, people will put They're fan thumbnail creations in the Discord server, so if you'd like to share them with everybody and myself, you feel free to do so. I think it's pretty cool. I'm honored when people are inspired to do stuff by my stuff, you know? Will do, Bismarck. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you stopping by to support the stream. Miu Takahashi. Love your voice. Hello from Japan. Ooh. Hello from Japan. I'm reading statue. Would you ever think of doing Walter Sullivan in Silent Hill 4? Yes, Miu. I appreciate you being here. But my answer to stuff like that, if you see up in the top left corner, we have a thing about suggestions. And the reason that I don't like to talk about suggestions on stream is because if we did, that's all we would talk about. And my answer is always the same. I can't really give you guys concrete dates for when stuff is going to come out. But my answer is if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. So yes, eventually I will make videos on them. Yeah, and I appreciate you very much, all the way from Japan. Nice to have you here. I have a friend who lives in Japan. He's an English teacher over there. He's been living there for, forget the town he lives in, but he was just here for a little while, and he's been living there for about 6-7 years now. He recently got married to his wife Yuka. Yeah, it's like I don't remember what kind of car exactly, but it's like a Model T. I'll see if I can find it, okay, but it's like they pasted some assets from something and there was a car wheel or something in it. So, yeah. Clearly that doesn't fit in the world, so whatever they did. Like I said, it was probably just someone saying, "Hey, this is garbage. Let's throw it in." Dark Pyromancy Flame, okay. So where does that put me, checklist? Where am I? Am I human? No. Yes, I am. Okay. All right, the dog. Hello, dog. Come here. Get away from these corrosive pots, please. Make your way over here, buddy. So these pots have corrosive acid in them that destroys my weapon, so I don't really want that to happen. Are you stuck? Come on. Oh, I'm staggering. Okay. Oh. Boom. Boom. Easy. What are we saying? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that about the gutter and stuff. No, it's never a Souls or Souls-like game without a swamp or garbage heap. Never. Gotta be here. A ring of soul protection? I'm sure there's a lot of stuff here, Uber. I will find it as I go. I will find it as I go. Yeah, it was a smart idea, Elda. I agree. I wish they would have put that in Tomb of the Giants, you know, had torches or something that you could light in the Tomb of the Giants Dark Souls 1. That would have made it a lot better. Yes, this level is all about survival. It is a survival type level. So I guess the thing to note about this place, as far as our notes go, notes in our notes, is it's similar to Blighttown, but not at the same time. Like, Blighttown was specifically a place where they took the sick and it made it kind of like a plague colony, right? This place, I wouldn't call it a plague colony. It's more like this is where all the trash went, and some rather unfortunate undead and the like made it their home, probably out of necessity. This makeshift home. I don't know if there's going to be any wider lore from like items for this place. Interesting that hollow had a dark infused sword, though. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Are you guys alive? Why are you all just dead here? Yeah, hollow. There is a hollow. The dark infused sword down here. Many makeshift scaffolds. A lot of trash. Likely drying lakes. Garbage dump. Where some unfortunate hollows made their home. Again, maybe we'll see some more lore from items and what have you. Like, let's... On the off chance a dung pie says anything about this place. Still rather warm. Delicious. Nope. Okay. Bring a soul protection. Yeah, I need to get that. And a light wing spare. Oh, the dark pyromancy flame. Let's read that. Let's read that. Okay. I'll put that in the pyromancy section when we get there. More hollow to UR. It's stronger. Makes sense. The reason behind the plot of Nashandra and the daughter of Manus. You know exactly what. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, as far as Manus goes, I'm not too sure on Manus yet. He himself might have been like just a beast more so than anything, but he clearly had some hefty dark power. And even if he was a beast, I would reckon that dark power, once he was killed. Okay, I would like to hit the statues, but I would also like to not die. Like when he was killed, that dark power kind of got scattered. And so the daughters of Manus, I wouldn't necessarily call them like they exist because of Manus and his evil. They exist just because Manus had all that power, and somehow that power became sentient when it got shattered. As it should have, Uber, because this level is horrible. I see, Jason. Yeah, the thing about the Altomaro's Blood Meridian and I Have No Mouth, people don't really, I wouldn't really say people compare them to each other. It's just they're very well known at this point for being like some of the most popular works of fiction featuring evil on YouTube. It's not that they're like comparable, it's just that they're usually seen as the big three evil things on YouTube. You know what I mean? Oh, you have a problem with Aldia? You don't know where his eyes are? That makes sense. Aldia is a funny looking guy. Can I do a drop attack on you? I missed. Up here? If you're coming down here, this means I haven't been up here, right? Giants King Vanclad Plunder? Who's King Vanclad? You mean Vendrick? I'm assuming you mean Vendrick. Maybe. Maybe he did pillage the combustion engine. Live in Saga Prefecture. It's very small. Yeah, I don't know where he lives, Mew. Where is it again? It's, oh, man. Okayama? I think it might be Okayama is where he lives, Mew. Or like a small town near Okayama. I think what's distinct enough to stand out, Uber? But yeah, No, there's dark sword. There's a hollow with a dark infused sword down here, and you find dark pyromancy flame found here. Dark pyromancy flame found here. So this might also have been a place where the kingdom banished its dark users, you know? It could be. Oh, another $5, Darzura. Thank you very much. Couldn't stay, but thoughts on recurring villains coming back from the barriers from making sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Darzura. I appreciate the $5. Couldn't stay, but thoughts on recurring villains coming back from the barriers from making sense to have them return or it being excessive. I'm gonna assume you meant recurring villains coming back from the dead. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it's excessive. I appreciate it when it's done well, you know, sometimes it's really cool to see a villain return. Other times, you know, it's like, why did they even do that? It kind of ruins the story. But I think it can be done well. It all depends on the story and what they're trying to do, you know? Yeah, the whole for the unwanted things of the world, exactly. What exactly would you consider evil and dark? So far in the real encounter, here's... At this point, I don't have a concrete judgment to make, Gears. Seath for sure. Gwyn not definitely, but Gwyn is shaping up to be evil. Nashandra, I think, will be evil, but I won't really know what's evil in this universe till I get to the end of 3. I have a concrete thought on that. Always thought that it's weird how in Dark Souls 3 we have a dark pyromancy, which implies that a dark flame exists, and that means light a dark flame. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure what that implies exactly, Nova. What I can't know. I've been looking for a playthrough of Dark Souls that delved into the lore as they played. Finally found a content creator who's doing that and been a fan of your content for a while. Oh, thank you. What? I'm glad I could provide that for you. What can't I know? What I can't know. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the streams, and I hope you enjoy me going through and looking through the lore. Anna said a staff callus means she has higher thought casting sorcery with them. Yeah, that's true, Elda. Yeah, that's true. Reference Buddhism? Yeah, most likely. Reference between Buddhism. Get a lot of this. Could be. I wonder if those desires more so stem from when he was a human, like alive, you know? And they're kind of holdovers. From when he was a human. Because he seems to be, like, madly searching for his pendant, and yeah, he can use sorceries. But maybe that's just like, yeah, again, a holdover from when he was human. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Vanclad was the Japanese name for Vendrick. Ah, I see. Very, very cheeky. Nice, nice. Scarlet King is kind of like that. Very cool. Yes, Patches is the worst, Ratbag. Agreed. Oh, yeah. The Lantern in Elden Ring was fantastic. A fantastic addition to the Soulsform, yeah. The Gutter could be one of the Iron King's cruel acts. It could be. Yeah, the Iron King seems to be, was a big source of evil in this land before Vendrick came along. That's something interesting that we're going to have to pick through as we go along, is what was here before Vendrick got here, and what did Vendrick build, you know? Because we need to attribute acts appropriately to the right people. That just read. It looked like. Oh, it is meat. It's like pig meat. Huh. Okay. Let's go over here. Somehow he returned indeed, Uber. 2 Gmails. Hold on a second. Sometimes it's nothing. Critical slip. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Someone's trying to hack this account, I think. Give me 1 second, guys. Critical security alert. Okay, come on. I need to look at this. Can you stop? So I can kill you? Or, yeah, do that. Thank you. The fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Sorry, guys. This is very concerning. What does that even mean? God damn it. Okay. I'm sorry, guys, but the stream, I don't know if the stream is going to get interrupted from this. And I don't know if someone in here is trying to sign into my YouTube channel. But I just got a notification that someone signed in on my account, and I have to change my password. So I don't know if this is going to cause the stream to stop. It might. Okay, what do I want this to be? Hold on a second. I've never had this happen. I've never had to change this password. Sorry, guys. Give me just 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna run a scan real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened. Let me make sure nothing's going on, like nobody deleted videos and whatnot. It said it signed out whoever tried to get onto my account. So I think everything is okay. Change my password just to make sure. Change my password just to make sure. I'm gonna run this virus scan real quick. I don't know where I would have gotten a virus, if anything. Hopefully this doesn't happen again. Let me ask the people. No, I didn't show my password. I didn't show my password. What? I'm not sharing my screen. What are you guys talking about? Did I just showed this. Did I accidentally show? Okay. And I have to share my screen, guys, just so you know. I can't just share the game because I have to switch constantly between things, right? I have to switch between this stuff. You know, I gotta switch between my browser, I gotta switch between the game, I gotta all kinds of things. But no, I just showed this. This is just a virus scan. Yeah, this doesn't have. Yeah, this is good. We're good. Let me make sure. There's a couple people that have access to this account. Just make sure, really quick. Yeah, no. Thank you for being cautious, guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. No, not a friend of mine. I'm very. What's the word? Agitated right now. So I apologize. If whatever, you know, I'm a little on edge right now. I don't mean to snap at you if I do. No, I don't use my channel. I don't use my channel email for anything except Google, so it's fine. That's fine. That's why I have the business email separate. Give me 1 second though. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened. And, yeah, it's, that was not fun. I had that happen once. I had that happen once, like someone tried to sign in to the channel when it was newer, but ever since then nothing, so that was just very concerning. I don't think anything happened. I think it's all good, but yeah, everything's good. I think everything is good. Sorry guys, sorry for all that, but no one is going to be deleting the channel anytime soon, I don't think. Okay. All right. It is scary indeed. Only for about 45 minutes, Boxman. Yes, we're exploring the whole place, Maximus. We are exploring the whole place. And the torches, lighting torches is very helpful for that because I'll know where I've been, which is nice. Thanks, Nicholas. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Everything should be okay, yes, Kafar. I think so, at least. Oh, is that right? 2 minutes, huh? The extra shard? I don't know what you're talking about, Maximus. I'm just following my checklist. So, oh, if I miss something, we'll see. But I'm trying to follow this checklist at the moment. Do. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for understanding. Any bosses I'm confident aren't evil? Priscilla, I'm pretty sure wasn't evil. I think. I don't know if I'm confident on that, but I'm fairly certain she's not evil. Nito, I'm not sure yet whether or not he's evil. He might just be like, you know, death, which isn't evil, it just is. In Dark Souls 2, I'm not too sure. The Last Giant, maybe? He's not, I don't think. Yeah, I might do something on Kratos someday, Fire, yes. But yes, the redeemed characters are not excluded from episodes. That's for sure. My opinion on heroes turn villain? Like, okay, cool. That was nice. I like it when that happens, if that's what you're asking. Like, do I like it? Oh, like Anakin? I think it's cool. It should deem, which, yeah. It's, yeah, I guess depends on the complexity, because, you know, usually it asks, for whatever reason, you know, when I sign into Google, or I sign into my account, it usually gives me a prompt on my phone saying, is this you? Do you want to sign in? This time it didn't do that. It just straight up said, critical alert. And so I changed my password because that's what it recommended. I'll do some extra securing later on off stream. Make sure things are the way they need to be. But as of right now, I think things are okay. I don't know, Onyx. I'm not sure, because I have never played a Grand Theft Auto game to completion. My only experience with Grand Theft Auto games is back when I was a kid. I think Vice City and San Andreas. I would boot them up at a friend's house or something. We'd put on flying cars and spawn tanks and stuff and have a good old fun time. And that's it. So I don't really know anything about Grand Theft Auto and their, like, any of the game stories or their characters. So at this point, I don't know. But just like with Dark Souls, so the people, you know, rightfully so, you guys have asked a few times, what am I covering in this series? And my answer right now is I don't know, because I won't know what I'm going to talk about with any given character, story, what have you, until I have all the information about that character and story. That's why, like, sometimes I'll go in to, like, I'll see a recommendation for a character, and then rather than doing just the character, I end up doing a characters and themes video, because I feel there's much more to talk about than just whatever that one character has going on, you know? So, for example, GTA 4. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It's an entry. Maybe GTA 4, it turns out there's only one character that needs, and I'm not, again, I don't know anything about it, so you don't have to correct me and tell me, like, oh, there's 17 characters that need to be covered. But GTA 4, maybe I'll play the game and there's only 1 or 2 characters that I feel need to be covered. Maybe I'll play the game and there's 18 characters that need to be covered. Maybe I'll play the game and the whole story needs to be covered. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's my answer for Grand Theft Auto. I don't know yet. I won't know until I play the games. I have seen quite a lot of requests for Grand Theft Auto characters, though. I haven't really got into it yet. Another franchise that I think a lot of people, want to see me cover eventually is Call of Duty, which is something I do not have much experience with either. But I do see the one that I see the most requested from Call of Duty. I think this is it. Is Raul Menendez? I'm pretty sure that's the one that's requested the most. So I'll probably do him first when I get to Call of Duty. I don't know. But I'm not a big shooter fan. That's why I don't know much about these games. You know, I don't know that much about Grand Theft Auto. I don't know that much about Call of Duty. If it's a shooter, I don't know that much about it. It's just not my kind of game. Yeah, I wish it would have given me more information, J-Dot, but it just said critical alert, and then it said a Windows PC had tried to sign in. And it didn't tell me anything else. It didn't tell me where it was or anything like that, which, I don't know, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure if Gwyn is 100% evil yet. I might be a defender once we get to the end of it too, Maximus. Again, I don't have all the information, but from what I've seen from Dark Souls 1, it's... Oh, hello. I was wondering where you were. From what I've seen in Dark Souls 1, it seems like he might have done a lot of what he did because he thought it was the right thing to do, and not necessarily because he was malicious. But again, I don't have all the info yet, so I can't really make that judgment just yet. Cool. Have you checked out anything from Glitch Animations on the YouTube channel? They're the people that made... no. I have not seen anything from Glitch Animations, but I've seen a lot of requests for Amazing Digital Circus, I believe. And yeah, I will... I'm sure I'll tackle it eventually. I feel like Jason Todd... Oh, thank you for the $4.99. Gafar, appreciate it very much. I feel like Jason Todd is a perfect example of a hero turned villain. Also, here's £5. Thank you for the £5. Appreciate it very much. Jason Todd, Robin, right? Is that the one who turns into Nightwing? I don't know that much about Jason Todd, but I believe you. I believe you. There's a lot of heroes turned villain out there that are pretty cool. Where am I? Hold on. Okay. So I got the dark armor and the lightning wing spear. Is that what I just got? It's just gonna say something about dark wraiths, right? Didn't I just get it? I guess not. What did I just pick up from that chest? I'm a little turned around here. That's not what I got. Oh, I see. Oh, I got the Ring of Soul Protection from that chest, and then jump from the ledge back into the wood structure to get the dark armor. Okay. That's what I'm missing. So I got the Ring of Soul Protection. Let's look at that. What the hell does this thing look like? There. divine ring that watches over one's soul, created by Ivory Roans, Sage of Lindell. Great protective power will protect. Ivory Roans. Let's go down here. Lindelt. Ivory Roans, Sage of Lindelt. Created Ring of Soul Protection. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, thank you, J-Dot. I'm glad you think so. I do try my best to go the extra mile with my videos, and I'm glad it comes through. I have not read any more of the Invincible Comics Firefist. I won't until season whatever the next one comes out is, and I'll catch up to that point. That's how I'm handling Invincible right now. Is I only read the comics up to where they are in the show. Giant hand babies. That's Elden Ring, Miu. I'm pretty sure. I mean, those ones that came out of the tar pool kind of hand babies, but yeah. Please do, that would be phenomenal, especially doing all. Oh, yeah, that seems like quite the taskmaster for us. But I don't. When is GTA 6 supposed to come out? Resident. Are you talking Resident Evil? If you're talking Resident Evil, then it's Wesker. Boxman. I have not watched HBO's Oz. I heard it's good though. I might like him. I bet I will. I bet I will like Raul Menendez. Sometimes that's true, Mr. Subsound. Well, I've heard it's like I Have No Mouth, you know. So it's like inspired by a Boxman, so I think I've seen requests for it. Oh, you can use the torch to break the statues? Okay, cool. Oh, Jason Todd is Red Hood. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That I see. Dark build is ludicrous. Doc Holiday, welcome. Talia al Ghul is a terrible person. I mean, she is. Thank you for the $5, Nova Wolf. Use DS2 Light Engine Modder, has free cam that helps a lot to analyze the game. Texture. Light Engine, huh? Let me look that up. Thank you for the $5, Nova Wolf. Light Engine. Ooh. Okay. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Now, when you say hidden in the architecture, Nova, do you mean like stuff that you could kind of see when you were playing the game? Or do you mean like stuff like you have to go inside things that a normal player wouldn't see? However, it usually does refer to Ulasil. You are right, Mew. However, this is a person, so I'm not Ivory Roans. I don't know if that has anything to do with Ulasil. I don't really know that much about the Enclave, Onyx, so I couldn't say. I've only really played New Vegas or oh wait, the Enclave is in Fallout 1, right? They are. Right? Right? Are they? Anyway, I wasn't really focused on anything but what I was looking at in the games. You know, what I was studying in the games. I'll have to jump. So I couldn't tell you. Like when I cover a character, I always know, right? So for example, in Fallout New Vegas, I didn't really pay attention that much to the Legion. I didn't really pay attention that much to anyone else except for Mr. House, you know. Because I know if I'm going to... Oh, it's a mimic. Of course it is. I know that when I go to... when I go to make a video on Caesar and the Legion, for example, I'm going to have to replay the game anyway. So there's no point in me looking at them at that time. I suppose I could like take notes on everyone while I'm doing it, but a lot of the time I am strapped for time when it comes to videos. You know, I'm trying to get things out in a timely manner, so extending research to certain characters to like encompass all characters from something doesn't really work for me. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the Enclave, really. I looked at the Master and I looked at Mr. House, and when I'm gonna do videos on other characters slash organizations from those games, I'll go back and look at them, you know? Light engine's fully safe. That's good to know. I do need a free cam. I like having the free cam. It's good to have. I'll download it. It looks a little not exactly complex. It's a Nexus mod, so it shouldn't be too hard to install. But I will install it before next stream. Okay. Firefist, I kind of told you this last time. I really appreciate you being here. Don't get me wrong. But if you could refrain from, like, asking questions like that, it's very suggestion adjacent. And I'll say that the same thing for anyone else wondering about whether or not I'll cover so-and-so. I know you guys aren't specifically asking, can you cover this person, please? But I know you're excited. I know you want to see your characters covered. But this is not the place that I want to talk about, like, will I cover will I not cover stuff. Because, again, I can't give you guys concrete dates on things. My answer to all questions like that is always, if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. So, if you could just not, I would very much appreciate it. Okay. I'll get this. I'll get whatever's in this chest in a second after I stop dying here. Yes, Ahmed, I'm gonna post that tomorrow. It's gonna happen tomorrow. I wanted to give it another day. Favorite villain from a book or book series I've read? Oh, hold on. I really like Euron Greyjoy. It's a shame. It's a shame that George might not finish those books. But Euron Greyjoy is a very cool character in the books. I think that's a safe, pretty accurate answer as to one of my favorite literature villains. Okay. All right. Maybe now I can get this stuff out of this chest. Oh, it's funny, Onyx, you just mentioned Euron, and I was just talking about how that was one of my favorite literature villains. What do you think was a more savage line? Judge Holden's philosophy on morality slash strength, morality strength, or Euron Greyjoy's godliest man speech? I don't know. Both are. I think honestly, as great as Holden is, I think Euron's "I'm the most godliest man" speech is one of the coldest lines, coldest dialogue sequences in anything. I love it. I love that. Cover this evil guy called the Violet. Okay. I can do that. I'll cover me. I guess I'm not getting what was ever in that chest. I'm assuming it's... Hold on. Please don't poison me. The dark armor. Does the dark armor have anything to say? Just real quick. Can you load? You gonna load? Thank you. It says the same thing as the dark gauntlets and this lightning wing spear. Doesn't say anything. Okay. Okie dokie. What are we talking about here? When Makima cries in the movie. It might be real emotion. I'm not sure, Firefest. 1 second. What are some of your favorite bands? I don't really do bands, Mew. Actually. You're from Japan, Mew. My favorite, I usually listen to music that's instrumental. Whether it be from video games, movies, shows, classical music. I do like 80s music in English. But most of the time I listen to stuff in languages I don't understand because I never really was able to follow lyrics too well. So Arabic, Russian, Japanese, Chinese, Italian, anything that I hear that sounds good I'll listen to. But my favorite musical artist of all time, and to kind of emphasize how much of a favorite he is for me, when I had an iPod when I was in middle school and high school, I had about like 210 songs on that thing, and I think like 170 of them were from him. And that person who's my favorite musical artist is Susumu Hirasawa. And you will probably know who that is, Mew, and a lot of you will know as well, because I've talked about him before. But he is the man who made the soundtrack for Berserk, and all of Satoshi Kon's works. So the things he's the most famous for. So, he's my favorite. He is my favorite musical artist of all time. Okay, let me catch up a little more here. Okay. I haven't had a game scare me yet, okay? Oh, crap. Sorry if anyone's watching on Twitch and I didn't reply to anything. I had it on YouTube. Anybody talking on Twitch? Only there. Yes, I have played the Dark Souls 1 DLC, Upsetty Spaghetti. Sorry, I didn't see that. My thing was on YouTube, not the multi-stream. Thank you for the luck on the video. I do love Dark Souls 2, and I shall enjoy it. I will change over to the multi-stream in just a sec. I have not let them all yet, Wander. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Who's the hottest villain I've covered, and why is it Makima? I don't know who the hottest villain I've covered is. Oh, have a good night, J. Dot. Thank you for stopping by and being here. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I hope I do too. Red Jester, are you going to play the whole Soul series? Yes, I am. I've already gone through 1, Red Jester. 3 is next. I might Maximus. Probably not summoning people. Dark Souls 2 server is down for whatever reason too, but I am playing on PC. So it would have to be PC if I was going to summon someone. I'm not sure if I would, but maybe in the future. If I need help with some things, I might. Good recommendation. Dark Souls 2 is good, EA. Your mother? No, Demo, she's a nice lady. No, I don't know if she's a nice lady. I shouldn't say that. But, no, probably not. Cool, Fire Fist. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is great. It was an iPod. I have it over here somewhere. I showed it in my Paranoia Agent video, because that's where I first heard Susumi Hirasawa. But yeah, it was just like a regular old iPod. Is what I had. Today's Thursday, and Thursday is my... Oh, very nice. Very nice, Shatter. Sign... Oh my god, man. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. I keep trying to read chat and navigate this area, and that's not a good idea. But let me catch up all the way, and then I will continue going, and I'll peek when I get to safe spots. Very nice, Nicholas. The music from that game seems pretty good. Satoshi is greatly missed. Miyu, I agree. I agree. Sign and Forces, those are good tracks. I like a lot of his music. From other stuff, though. From, you know, his other albums. Yes, I have Fire Fist. I have played it. Bye, Owen. Nice to see you. Have a good night. Thinking about Griffith the other day, and if it wasn't for Berserk, he was great. I mean, Griffith is not right. I mean, he just wanted a kingdom, I suppose, but Griffith is not a cool guy, Kuna. What if Johan and Anton Chigurh met? They'd kill each other very quickly. Or they'd have a long drawn-out battle, but they would end up... One of them's gonna kill the other, that's for sure. Every couple of days. Oh, they do? I didn't know that. They go down every couple of days. I don't know, Boxman. Why do they always look more attractive? Not always, but sometimes. That is true, Chris Green. He is innovating in that way. Chat in Dark Souls is hard mode. Kinda, right? I see Fire Fist. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is difficult, but you know, it's kind of hard when I'm trying to stream to you guys. Yes, it is nice to listen to Miyu. Some of my favorites, man, it's so hard to name like my favorite Susumi Hirasawa songs because I listen to a lot of them, but obviously, you know, there's the ones from the Berserk soundtrack, but Pacific Rim Imitation Network is one of my favorites. SimCity, Siren, World Cell, Nurse Cafe. Nurse Cafe is pretty good. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Aurora, Shikara no Uta, A Tree of Sun. The ending credits song from Millennium Actress, I forget what the name of it is. What else? Immortal Man. Adore Me, I Am TV is alright. Archetype Engine, Sister Archetype Engine is alright. There's a lot. There's a lot. I love Susumi Hirasawa. I have all of his albums saved on my personal account somewhere. He is my favorite. He is my favorite. Okay, let me try and navigate through this area. I'll catch up on chat again in a moment. But for now, let's get out of here, huh? Let's get out of the gutter. No one likes being in the gutter. We want to be in brighter and more beautiful places, even if the next place we're going to go to is not so bright. Hey, if I could not miss you, that would be great. Thank you. Okay, so still, let's see if I can find that car or whatever. I'll show you guys. I love you. Yep, keep doing that. Alright, love it. Love the gutter. Love the gutter. Now I can reach out because I died. Depends on how much prep time he had, Boxman. Oh, does it mod the game, Nova? I don't really want to mod the game, like make it look different. I would like it to stay the same. I want a free cam though, so if that's the sacrifice I have to make, then I suppose I will. Palpatine, Y2K, Frank Boo. There's honestly dozens, but Palpatine is my favorite villain of all time, so there's that. But Frank Booth is a great one. I had a lot of fun with Frank Booth. But I've said it before. I have been fortunate enough that every single character that I've covered, every single story that I've gone through for the channel so far, I've enjoyed. There's not been a single time where I've seen a request for something that people have made, and I consumed it, and I was like, this kind of sucks, but I'm gonna make a video anyway because people want me to. Every single time I've made a video, I ended up liking what I covered. So in a way, you could say that every villain that I've ever covered on my channel is my favorite, because I like them all. That is a good one, Shattered. The IRS. Never seen Devilman Crybaby Firefist. Oh, there's that. Okay, so we're here. Now I know where I am because I got this. I doubt that has anything to do with anything. Tattered Cloth Hood. By Pyromancers. Okay, so we've seen the dark pyromancy flame down here. We haven't gotten any pyromancies. But yeah, there's clear evidence that there was a pyromancer down here at some point. Maybe pyromancy wasn't too well liked by either Vendrick or the Old Iron King. Not sure about that just yet. Okay, cool. That's a cool armor set. Might put that on. Well, this is good for my build. You know what? Just for safe measure. Just to be safe. Okay. Heidi Knight Iron Mask, Heidi Lance. Ah, here we go. Here's some lore. Here's some lore. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the, even though we found it here, I'm gonna put it in the Heidi Tower of Flame section. Because it is, I'll put found in the gutter next to it. That needs to be pulled. Let me copy paste this one. Whether Heidi refers to a kingdom, I know it's Hade, but I say Heidi. Whether Hade refers to a kingdom or was just a name for the land is not clear, for no records date back far enough to tell. All that is known is that the Way of Blue has its origins in Hade, and that Hade was later subsumed by the sea. Okay. Let's see if there's any translation difference here. Nothing. How about the lance? Does this lance? I know I picked up the Aurora set. Auroris set? Some of Auroras. I'll look at that in a second. I need to look at this Heidi lance real quick. Lance. But then the Grand, was it the Heidi Grand Lance? No. So, a strange alloy. It's in the lower section. know if that means anything necessarily. Helm of Auroras. Helm of Kings of the desert land of Jugo, first worn by Auroras, the land's heroic founder. According to legend, the armor of Auroras is composed of a mysterious substance that cannot be seen by cowards. What do my eyes tell me? Well, I can't see it. Sometimes pieces say different things. Wonder if the Aurora set being next to this Heidi Knight has any sort of connection. Because it says, you know, Heidi weapons are made from a mysterious alloy, and then the Auroras set is made from a mysterious substance. I wouldn't connect the two if they weren't right next to each other. I doubt there is a connection, but it's still interesting. Let's see. Google. Let me just copy paste this. Auroras. Aurora. Whoop. Okay. Now that I'm in a safe spot, let me catch up here. Oh, just lighting changes? Oh, okay, Nova. I might check it out. Hi, Dom. How you doing? I am Vsauce 2.0. The gutter is kicking my butt a little bit. That does sound like a mistake. That does... that sounds like fun invading here, Nova. Who's Mola Ram? Darth Rage. No one is off the table because that person covered them. No one's off the table. Darth Rage. You can request it on Discord or in the comment section of videos, Gafar. Maybe, Nicholas, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Nate. I apologize. I didn't mean to take it. I didn't mean to take the stream. It had to be done, though. It had to be done. The house cat? Which house cat? Yeah, I mean, Vendrick did, for sure. Hell yeah, Davis stuff, Lynch stuff mentioned. Yeah, no, it is a very ballsy move. I like how everyone can determine it differently, interpret it differently, Chris, you know? And yes, Mulholland Drive would be quite the challenge. It kind of is mendacious. Drinking Pepsi out of a Coca-Cola glass. Probably, Mio. Yeah, that makes sense. Pyromancer being looked down because of that. Two separate villains from the same movie? Yes, I think so. If you mean in like two separate episodes, maybe. I know I've done like multiple villains in one video. Blade with a big B, nice. What's your favorite DC villain? Favorite DC villain? I don't know all of them. I don't know all of them. I guess I'll just say the Joker, Gafar. Okay, Nova. Yeah, I'll give it a. I'll check it out. I'll look at. We'll get the free cam and do lots of free cam stuff. When I get it. Orochi is an emperor has no clothes reference. What do you mean by that, mendacious? Yeah, probably Nova. I like I said, I wouldn't have drawn a connection if they were right next to each other, but I'm pretty sure there isn't one. You know, Haid and Jugo are separate places for sure. My favorite dragon boss from this game? Probably Midir. No, I am not caught up on Gwynlore yet, Kuja, no. I won't be caught up on Gwynlore until I get to the end of Dark Souls 3. Okay, stop. Okay. Back. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Probably was nothing anyway. Yeah, probably. Okay. Where are you, dog? I hear you. Don't kill me, please. I need to look at... Oh my god. I need to look at my checklist. I need to look at it. I heard something drop. What? What? Who? Why? Paranoia. Checklist, please. Okay, finally I can leave. Okay. Probably because they just see him as tools, okay? Ah, yeah, I understand why people didn't like Dark Souls 2 that much, Mio, but I like it. I like it well enough. I've had a newfound appreciation for it ever since when I played it recently on the other channel, and I'm liking it still. I voiced my one complaint with the game earlier, but even then it's not that big a deal, the mob packing. Where do I need to go? I mean, I know where I need to go, but I need to know how to get there. One sec. Like this way. Oh, that's what it is. The Heineken bottle. There's a Heineken bottle and like a car wheel or something. I haven't seen it yet. No, I haven't seen it yet, Alduin. Welcome. We are in the gutter, yes. Hopefully we'll be out of the gutter soon. That's those flame butterflies I don't really care about. Yeah, let's see if I can find that Heineken texture. Okay. Not if I do that. I won't. You know what? Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. All right, all right. Rorschach's catching enough to be villain adjacent. Yeah, I could see that. No, the Scholar expansion is great. Mio, I agree. I agree. I need to get out of here though, and I'm going to. Oh yeah, I thought that was the invisible version, but I didn't know they were two different. Right now I'll wear wings. Shattered. Jugo is a desert and Heidi's a coastal city. Yeah, I know that, but just because they're a desert and coastal city doesn't mean they might not have shared knowledge with each other or something, you know? So that's, again, the only reason I was willing to even sort of entertain a connection there is because they were right next to each other, but I don't think there is one. It just happens to be that way. Can I make that jump? Probably. Okay. Go that way. I need to be that way. Down? Maybe? Here. Here. Castillo. Castillo. Wait, did I? Captain Sullivan, Frank Castillo. Who are those? I don't know why, but I'm drawing a blank. Did I make a video on someone named Frank Castillo or Captain Sullivan? Dark Souls hard mode multitasking? Exactly. That is hard mode. Okay, up here. It's not Dark Souls, you haven't broken a keyboard? Yeah. Oh, the Tyrant bottle were patched out? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. They should have kept that in for the laughs. That. Okay. On the right track. I'm going to put away my torch and use... Okay. Use magic to kill this ant, so she doesn't break my stuff. Okay. I love that. I love how you guys just kind of randomly pop up. Get away from me. Oh, Frank Costello. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Castillo? I don't know who Castillo is. Makes sense. Yes, yes, exactly. They are separate. Okay, I guess something I should note down is how there are corrosive ants here. There are pots / urns of corrosive. Are you kidding me? With the hollows showing up? Can you not? Corrosive acid down here, as well as the corrosive ant queen. Corrosive ants. Yeah, I don't know if that matters, but I wrote it down anyway. Oh yeah, took a lot of imagery from Berserk, for sure. I have not watched Tokyo Ghoul Fire Fist. Oh, I see, Aldo, yeah. Well, there was plenty of lands outside of Lordran. Nova, you know, like Astora and Katarina and all that stuff. They weren't in Lordran. I don't know anything about the Tyranids. Otherwise, I'd make a comment. But yes, that is a great movie from Scorsese. I agree, Daryl. Huh. Get some help. Oh, bonfire. Wait, how do I get over there? Does it tell me here? Oh, you can smash the wooden wall. Ah, okay. This one? Looks smashable. What? Which wall? This is the only wall that looks different. Not the one. There we go. Cool, a bonfire. Sanctuary. Safety. Oh yeah, and the acid pits with the black squid monsters too. Good looking out, Mew. Also, tar pits with weird squid monsters. Don't harm the ant. Why not? I thought the ant was corrosive. It said to kill the ant here. Oh, non-hostile. Whoops, it didn't say to kill it. My bad. Or ant queen. Sorry, ant queen. My bad. Oh, the ant queen heals. As in... ant queen. Who heals you. My bad. I thought it was a corrosive ant like the other ones. What can you do to get me into DC? Oh, okay. Cool. I mean... nothing, Gavar, if I'm being honest. I will be making plenty of DC videos, you know, because people want to see DC characters covered. And I've said this a few times before on streams. Never been a big comic book / superhero fan. It's just not something I like that much. I like fantasy and sci-fi. Like those are my favorite genres. And I like dramas and stuff, like real life movies. And that's not to say I wouldn't enjoy them, you know, like I've covered DC characters on the channel and I've enjoyed the stories that I've seen. However, in my free time, I like to consume what I like, you know what I mean? And it just so happens that I don't like superhero stuff that much. So when I do have the opportunity to watch something on my own, or play, or read, or whatever, it's not going to be a superhero thing. Ah. I need to light all these torches. Myself human. Yeah, exactly. Let me make sure I've lit all the torches. That one. Something in that pot. Not a torch, that's a statue, right? Yeah. That's also a statue, shooting me. Poor ant genocide, violence, evil. Hey, I'm sorry. I was unaware, okay? And that was a great jump on my part. Look at that. Look at that wonderful jump. Oh, the Great Club. My beloved. My beloved weapon, the Great Club. Wait, let me heal. Masochistry? Oh, I used to watch... okay. I used to watch Gundam when I was younger, Mew. Ah, I used to like it. I actually used to like it a lot when I was younger. But... okay. I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, I am. I should say, I liked Gundam a lot when I was younger, but I didn't like watch it religiously. I just liked it when I saw it on TV, you know? Would you rather drink water after being stuck in a desert in New Mexico or taste good food? The water might be more satisfying. Both have their merits, though, Don. Both have their merits. Nice Breaking Bad and, or I guess Better Call Saul, and Sopranos references. Very cool. Very neat. Fun. Can't light my torch. You. Stop. Yeah, I suppose so, Bizoko. That's not necessarily my issue with it. I just, yeah, superhero stuff just doesn't really interest me. It's just not something I find particularly cool, you know? There's, for whatever reason, I prefer fantasy and sci-fi. Those are my go-tos. I like both, okay? I can appreciate both. Like, I would just as much love to watch The Godfather as I would Star Wars. You know what I mean? As examples. I think both have their merits and both are great. Oh, you can't jump mid-animation. Okay. I'll get through here. I will, eventually. Yes. Yes, Chris, immediately. Next episode. I'm glad, Gafar. Yeah, I would like... there might be a... Well, there's definitely going to be a return of Star Wars videos in November. It just might not be a really obscure character. But yes, I do want to do more Star Wars videos. I do like Star Wars a lot. Fire Fist. Again, I'm Fire Fist. I'm just gonna ignore these comments at this point. I really, again, I appreciate you being here, so that's why I keep trying to tell you this. Please stop asking me about whether or not I would cover so and so. Okay? It's not something that I want to talk about right now. And you can keep saying them, but I'm going to ignore them from this point forward, okay? I like some dark stuff. Dark stuff's great. This, yeah, okay. I enjoy lighthearted and dark stories, you know. Obviously, I like villains a lot, if you couldn't tell. Okay. But both kinds of stories have their merits. What am I doing? No, I want to pick, that's probably just a broken sword, but I'll poison throwing knife. Make myself human. Just in case I need to do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that, Nova. The broken thing in the Majula Mansion basement. Being the Lord vessel. I don't know if that's supposed to be confirmation that Majula is like Firelink Shrine. Maybe it is. I don't know. Your comment seems to keep getting buried. What have you been saying, Maximus? I haven't seen you talking in a while. The last comment you made, Maximus, was, oh, yeah, it does keep getting buried. I'm sorry. It's hard to keep up sometimes. I don't know if you saw my comment, but repost. Another alternative idea is a private VC and stream for research. I don't know if you saw my, another... private VC and stream. Wait, are you talking about, like, making the stream private, Maximus? Or, like, or like doing streaming research with people offline. I don't know what you mean by private stream. I know what you mean by private VC, but I don't know about private stream. I don't know how to break this stuff without hurting myself. Can I do this? Oh, cool. Okay. Let's see if this gutter denizen is going to invade me. I think it would be down here, if that's going to happen. Aha, another thing. Let's see. Gutter denizen, are you going to invade? Did I light all the things for you properly? Don't think so. Let me look. Nope, I must have messed up. So, we are not getting the gutter denizen invader. However, I will note it down. Because he drops the Black Witch set. One sec. Oh, I see what you mean. I would not like to do that, Maximus. It's a good idea in theory, but I already have to juggle, like, chat. I have to juggle me playing the game. I have to juggle me looking up stuff and writing things down, and I don't want to add an extra layer onto that. But it's a good idea, again. Gutter denizen invades if you light all the torches. Drops Black Witch set, Black Witch veil. Okay, and then let's get the descriptions down for this stuff. Black Witch. Zuli the Witch, YouTuber of great fame. Love Zuli. Oh, this is the veil. Okay. Okay. Black Witch veil. Okay. Veil worn by Zuli the Witch, seducer of Alva the Wayfarer, boasts excellent magic defense. When Zuli the Witch learned of Alva's dedication to Saint Soretta, she used all manner of tricks and deceit to ruin him, but in the end she would spend her life with him, supporting his endeavors. The witch, as unloving as she was unloved, finally found illumination through her blighted existence. Wonder if we're gonna get more lore here on Alva. I think Alva, yeah, I know there's some more Alva stuff in this game. I want to just note this down here. Zuli. Nope. Okay. Zuli, Alva, Soretta. Soretta. I'll keep that there. Keep that there. And then we're pretty much done with the gutter. I wonder if I picked up Dark Fog. I did want to use that. I did. Cool. Very good. All right, let me, before I go through this fog, before I go through this fog gate, let me catch up on chat. I might live stream Star Wars if I play the Star Wars games, Diana. Yeah, I might. Hold on. You are doing me proud, Dom. Thank you for eating that pistachio ice cream on your break and watching me. You're a real one, Dom. You take on... Yeah, no, Dark Souls 3 is going to be interesting. Dark Souls 3 is going to be interesting, Noah. I'm excited to get to it as well. Sarah's audio on that mention and figured out the circle stuff by discovering the vessel. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would make sense, Nova. I am doing Lucatiel's questline, Alduin. It is a little dull, Waza, but it's got colors in a lot of different areas. It's just this part is particularly dull. Seed's gonna be in the video for sure, Mr. Jersey. That'd be cool, okay? Souls games are 70% lower, 30% story. Yeah, yeah, that's an accurate take. I think Black Freeze is pretty close to Beerus's level. Fire Fist. All Azuli the OTP, one true pairing. Seems like it. Thank you, Lewis. Loving the videos. Thank you for the £5. Loving the videos. It would be amazing to see you cover the Mass Effect universe if you ever get the chance. I will eventually. I've seen a lot of requests for Mass Effect, Lewis. But yeah, thank you for stopping by the video and giving me some praise and supporting the channel. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, I hope I keep making great videos for you. Thank you for the £5 again. Jedi Survivor. Yeah, it looks fun. Force Unleashed is great too. I loved that game back in the day. Hi, Diana. That's all right. Hi. I didn't say hi to you either, so hello. Yeah, I don't mind you guys debating on stuff in the chat, but make sure you keep it, make sure you keep it light. Don't be insulting at each other or anything like that, okay? It's fine to debate, though. Anyway, I catched them on chat, now we're here in the Black Gulch. So, something that I just realized right when I got through that fog gate, you know, I've talked already about... I've noted down how there's Hollows wielding dark infused swords down here. And then we have the Gutter Denizen who uses magic. So that's but we've got the Black Witch set. Little bit of darkness down here, dark pyromancy flame, little mentions of like there was a pyromancer here with that flame in the tattered set. But then also the dark lurkers are down here too. So I'll be interested to see more about that. I don't think I can get to them right now, but it'll be interesting. And we also got dark fog down here. So yeah, and rotten pine resins. Rotten pine resin. Is that poison or is that arc? No, it's poison. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of dark references down here. I'm gonna say a lot. A few references to the dark down here with the dark blade wielding hollows and dark fog being down here, as well as the dark pyromancy flame. Further allusions to the dark with the dark lurkers being in the next area. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get here. We'll see what we get here. Black Gulch, the first and only place that made you cry in these games. Hey, it's a place, all right. I don't know that much about Absolute Batman Fire Fist, so I couldn't say. No, that's all right, Waza. Yeah, if you're not someone who plays the game, what we're talking about could be very, very confusing. Very confusing. Black squid things too. Acid boogaloo. Yes, Mew. I know, right? We're about to see us some more black squids. Love those things. Thank you, Mr. Jersey, for the $5. Love your videos. Vile, is your videos for Dark Souls going to be on any specific characters or just a general overview of evil in the series? At this point, it seems like the way things are going is it's going to be a general overview with special mention of particularly evil characters like Seath. But I won't know exactly what it's going to be on until I get to the end of Dark Souls 3. So I don't have any concrete answers to that yet. But yeah, we'll see. It's going to have a little bit of all of that, Mr. Jersey. Thank you for the super chat again. I appreciate it. Let me look at this real quick. All right, yeah. Leave the cave, and just after the rock that juts out on the left wall, drop down. Okay, so right there. Die. 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 All that juts out. It's telling me to drop down here, but I'm afraid. I don't see a ledge. Leave the cave, and just after the rock that juts out on the left wall, drop down on the right to the ledge and follow the path around. All right, I'll trust you, game. I'll trust you, checklist. I'll trust you. Aha, there we go. Okay, trusting checklist. Good. Lucadio, where are you? There you are. Hello, lady.
Oh, my thoughts. What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus. Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory. If I were told that by killing you I would be freed, then I would draw my sword without test. I don't want to die. I would sacrifice anything. Anything at all. It shames me. Sometimes I feel obsessed with this insignificant thing called us. Even so, I am am I wrong to feel so? Maybe we're a moment. Sometimes I.
Okay, poor Lucadio. She's going hollow. She's losing her mind. Or less. Oh, is that Bashful Ray? I bet it's Bashful Ray. We get to summon Bashful Ray in lots of weird places here, so. Let's see. What are we talking about here? Truly wish there was an option to set the gutter on fire. That'd be cool, Diana. Could burn the tar and wait. Yeah, I could. Or I could stand right here, Wander. I'm catching up right here. It's a good spot. A nice little view of all the horror poison here. You're not the acid, my friend, and let the salt begin. Yeah, it's gonna be a little salty. It could be. Bear or alligator? Who are you fighting with a butcher knife? Alligator. I don't think I could take a bear, but I might be able to take an alligator. Before I head out, just want to say thanks for the great vids. My sibling and I love the mouthwashing one because it really got to what really human evil like Jimmy is. Sad and pathetic. Glad to hear it, Chris. Yeah, that was a fun game to make a video on, and I'm glad you and your sibling liked it. I hope you enjoyed being here on the stream, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. We see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Yes, Edgy. One video on all 3 Dark Souls. Because it's all one story. Technically. Bye, Boxman. Thank you for being here. Oh, you can lock on and toss a firebomb in? I didn't know that. I do know the secret bonfire, Maximus. I do. And I shall be using it. Can you lock on? I'm trying to lock on. I don't know if I can lock on from up here. Oh, hi. Rockworm. Can I lock on? Yeah, it won't let me lock on, but I will throw a firebomb. See you later, buddy. Oh, that's not a firebomb. Technically, I don't have to kill these things, but, you know, I don't like them, so I'm going to. Okay, let me look at my checklist here. I think that's Ray. I might summon Ray. Toss your dialogue and drop down on the dome, then go right and into the cave. Get shuttle and great magic. What? Right. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Hey. Oh, it's Lone Hunter Schmidt. How's it going, Schmidt? Want to say hi, Schmidt? Yeah, let's get him, Schmidt. Good job, Schmidt. Okay. Schmidt, if you could stop hitting the, yeah, thank you. I could probably get out my butterfly now, or my torch now. Oh, I know I have some. There we go. Get him, Schmidt. I'm gonna go over here, Schmidt. Oh, that's right. Why did I try to do that? Uh-oh. Wait. Did I screw up? I just might have. Wait. Woodland Child, Victor. Wait, what? Is that an NPC? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, I'm not online. It's got to be an NPC, right? Have fun up there, Schmidt. Hi, guys. beloved ring of the gallant shieldless Lothian, formerly of pharros. Increases poise. Lothian was born a peasant and died a general. His determination and diligence were unmatched. He earned his name by choosing to fight without a shield. Okay. Lothian. Gallant. Gallant. Pharros. Gallant. General of Pharros. Ring of Giants. Okay. So, you two. I my best to cheese you. Why not? If you Naruto run, you can move faster than their bullets. It's true. Naruto running is a skill and an art. Let me catch up on chat. Here, hold on. Perhaps days, and I'm not sure. Bye, Nova. Have a good night. Oh no. I thought you were leaving, Nova. You were saying bye to other people. My bad. Oh, they give me Titanite chunks? That's cool. I might get it to +9. If I have a whip, it helps? What do you mean? What does a whip help? Oh, you get evaded 3 times? Yeah, they're pretty spooky looking. Hi, Big C. Yeah, I'll release it tomorrow. That's the update. I wanted to give it another day. Giants hate olive oil because I have to whip it. Whip it good. I could use poison stuff, huh? That's a good idea. Hey, Schmidt is still alive. That's crazy. Schmidt is still alive. Let's use the poison throwing knives. Schmidt is dying. Lock on. Here, buddy. Don't be bashful. Okay. Oh, I didn't tune Dark Fog. I was gonna say I could use that too. There we go. Scream all you want, dude. Bye, Schmidt. Sorry, I was looking at my checklist. Might as well do this. Okay. Other giant? There you are. Oh. Oh, I thought there was only 2 of you. Whoops. Whoops. Don't hit me. You get poisoned too? Oh, come on. Whatever. Yeah. Running out of poison stuff. Oh well. I have lots of fire bombs. You come over here. Oh, good, you're poisoned. See if that kills you. Oh, having a summon bumps the giant number by 1. Ah, you did keep me waiting, Camino. Where you been? Start showing plushies. Plushies. Enjoy showing your plushies, Miyu. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you again soon. Go away. My face. Cool. I'm out of stuff. But I'm a coward. I'm not gonna face him. I don't want to die. Firebomb time. Let me lock on. Whatever. Throw it. Of course that didn't hit him. Throw it. Cool. Alright. Forgotten key, soul of a giant. Let's look at those. Soul of a giant, a key item? I feel like it is. Whoops. No? Alright, hold on. Forgotten key. Key found in the gutter, intricately designed. All manner of terrible things have been cast into the gutter, Majula, forming a settlement of filth and chaos. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it has. There it is. Soul of a giant who came to conquer Drang Lake. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened? Okay. Cool. So we need to note that down. That there's 2 giants down here. Well, more, I suppose. But 2 giants in a cave down here. Okay. Whoopsie. What am I doing? What's going on, Camino? I don't know where to begin. Ah! Okay. No, 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 no. How do I get over there? Have to jump? Scared the hell out of me. Got it. Ah, good. Cool. Get me out of here. Bye, Gafar. Hope you sleep good. We shall see you soon. Thank you for being here. Wait. Alright, fine. Hi, Uber. Yes, yes, I do. Gears, I do. Work, but I'm here and I'm doing an October tradition where I play a lot of horror games to scare myself. Right now, I just finished Silent Hill F. I'm gonna... Ooh, sounds like fun. Are you getting scared? Are you having a scary good time? Okay. Love that. I know my weapon's gonna break, but whatever. Oh man. Okay. All right. I knew there was a reason why I wanted to not fight these things. Give me the secret bonfire. Move. 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 Thank you. Got it. Who are you? Is that Luca deal? It is. Ow! Remember when, before I dropped down into that cave? When, it said I got invaded? That was the guy who invaded me. Now you know. That was cool. Alright. Let me go keep exploring, and then we'll fight the gutter in the gutter. We'll fight the rotten in a second. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna use it, Maximus. I know it's important. Hello, Victor. Wait, where's Grandal? Yes, hold on. Oh, can I open the door? Yeah, okay. Shrine of Amana is the worst. I hate Shrine of Amana. Shrine of Amana the most. So I'm with you there. Grandpa doll. My current level? 92. Ow, my face. Or my back. Where's the elevator? Not that way. There it is. Wait. Yeah? Alright. Oh, I see. Hi, Robbie. How you doing? I see why you're saying a whip now. But I'm nearly done. I don't think I need to do much more here. I could go and get the Shodel and Great Magic Weapon, but both don't really matter because we're going to do a sorcery section later. I do need to kill Woodland Child here. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Gotta kill this guy. Hi, Victor. Maybe. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, Victor. Hi. Ow. That sucks. Heal. Gotcha. You said there's 3 of these guys? Woodland children down here. What is your least favorite enemy in Dark Souls 2? Maybe those Maybe those armor phantoms in... I think it's the Ivory King DLC? Don't like that. Don't like those. NPC invaders over from... Oh, it's 2 of them? Yeah. I just saw that. Oh, Forlorn. There's a Forlorn invasion here. Oh, I need to summon Lucatile. Yeah, whips were criminally... oh, have a good night, Nicholas. Thank you for being here. Whips were criminally underwhelming in the Dark Souls series. So I was really glad that in Elden Ring, like, you had, like, the pedal whips and, like, the magma whips. Those are really fun to use. I always liked using whips in games, so it was cool to see that they were actually viable, you know? Okay, here's Gully. Oh, that's right. Lucatile's gonna look at the pools until... do this. Oh man, I might have messed up here. Okay. Big question here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die anyway, it doesn't matter. Yep, there I go. That's fine. I wanted to heal Lucatile anyway. Could collab with Jacksepticeye so there'd be 2 eyes. Nice, Dom. Not sure yet, Fizz. I won't know until I get to the end of 3. I know, right, Nova? Oh, see you then, Nicholas. I'm good. I'm watching the original Tron movie on Disney Plus, and then I'm gonna watch Tron Legacy. Oh, very nice. That should be fun, Robbie. I haven't seen any Tron movies, but I heard they're good. He sure is, Robbie. He sure is. Homelander is not the nicest. All right, Lucatile, let's go. Oh, whatever. Ooh, I've never stood outside this fog gate before. Listen. You guys might not be able to hear. Here, I'm going to turn this up. Like a heartbeat. With some chains rattling and some moaning. I've never stood out here before. Interesting. Well, let's go investigate, Lucatile. Thank you, Driftspeed. I'm glad you think so. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. So, a mass of bodies. Not unlike Nito. Right? Because Nito is kind of like a mass of skeletons. So it makes sense this guy having a bit of Nito's power is kind of similar to him in that way. Oops. Are you gonna do anything, Lucatile? Thank you. Oh, my dark weapon, right. You gotta live, girl. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's very Nito-esque, too. she's not gonna live. Come on, look at me. She lived. Nice. Okay. So, the rotten. Massive bodies. Similar to how Nito was a mass. Skeletons. Architect, or creator of these statues that dot the area as well as the gutter. Let's look at his soul. Our one true Rave Lord. I agree. He's a bit of pale imitation. I do love Nito. The rotten embraces all. In his sanctuary, for all things unwanted are tossed away. Soul of the rotten. The rotten embraces all. In his sanctuary, for all things wanted or tossed away. Is now when we get to see Aldia, now that we've killed 3? Can I get that? Or am I gonna die trying? Wee. Cool. Nice. Aldia. I need to go back to the Iron Keep and pick up that key, by the way. I gotta go back now that I stopped the fire in the beginning. Buy something cool. Do you consider Dark Souls world to be pre-apocalyptic or post-apocalyptic? Kind of like in the midst apocalyptic, in the middle of being in an apocalypse is what it seems like. Like a never, yeah, is that, I would say that, Elda. But it's also like, yeah, they're all like that, you know? They're all in the middle of the apocalypse. It's a never-ending apocalypse, so to speak. Peter Morgoth was amazing. I really enjoyed it. I want Peter Jackson. That would be cool, Robbie, but I'm glad you liked the video. I would enjoy a Silmarillion adaptation, for sure. Rotten whole deal is that it's a tortured undead thing that can't rest and is clearly frustrated by its inability to repair the statues. Okay, well, as they remind him of Bezo statues or those. Oh, okay. Like a chump never was white. The rotten is like a chump never was while Nito. Senators. Oh, very nice, Shamara. We'll have to look at that more when we go to the design work stuff. Oh, welcome, Ramen. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. Welcome back after going to a protest. Relax with those pistachios. I do love my pistachios. Oh, I see, Yamara. I see. I see. Yeah, frustrated by his inability to repair the statues. Restless, undead thing that is frustrated by his inability to repair statues. Thanks, Mara. Look at that. I think the Emperor of Mankind would hate Andrew Ryan. I don't know that much about Warhammer, so I don't know. Sorry if you're uninformed, but why isn't there a Silmarillion movie? Because it would be quite tough to make into a movie. If anything, I think the Silmarillion would be better off being a TV show. Just because there's so much lore. But the Silmarillion pretty much reads like the Bible, Dom, and it's quite extensive. So yeah, I think it would. Yeah, I think a show would be much better for the Silmarillion. Okay. Now, oh, we gotta go to the Doors of Pharros. That's where the checklist wants me to go next, so that's where we're gonna go. However, I need to talk to Gilligan and get the Milusk Scimitar and then go get some other things down this ladder real quick. I guess I should level up. Hold on. No, yeah, no, the key that opens the door where the last giant is, that key. They wouldn't do it right. It should stay untouched. Yeah. No, that's why they gotta have me direct it. I would do it right. No, it would be really hard to do it right. It's tough. The Silmarillion would be really tough to. It's kind of in the same boat as Blood Meridian. It'd be really tough to adapt. But in the hands of a very, very talented team, they could probably make it work. But it would have to be. I wouldn't be. Actually, I would demand / recommend that the it would take years and years and years and years for the Silmarillion to be adapted properly, like a decade or more of development. Thanks, Shamar. Thank you for the confidence. I've never directed a show though, so I don't know how well that would go. I guess this is one thing I didn't note down: these statues. Guessing that's just of the Iron King. I don't know who else it would be of. No, I don't know. If they were gonna do it like the Lord of the Rings movies, okay, it would have to be like 10 movies or something like that. And that's the thing about the Silmarillion is like a lot of what would have to be like. There is dialogue. There is a fair amount of dialogue, but it's more so like, oh whoa, wrong way. It's more so like you're reading a myth, you know, you're reading mythology, and it's like very third person narration of the way the world is and events that happen in the world. So oh, that'd be kind of cool though. I don't know if there's ever been a story or a movie or a show where most of it is told through narration. That'd be kind of cool. Be hard to pull off.
Here you are, my friend. Oh, come on. Don't look. You're hopeless.
Thank you.
Oh, I should have listened. Huh? No, I wasn't. Seen some rough times. What?
Yeah, a show like where most of it would be narration. That'd be kind of cool. Or a movie. Would it be hard to pull off? Either way, it'd just be tough. It'd be really tough. It'd be like, it literally would be like adapting the entire Bible. Is the best comparison I could give. And yeah, stories from the Bible have been adapted, but the whole entire thing, that would be tough, you know? Nothing crazy. I've 100% completed Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Haven't played the Souls trilogy yet. From the lore videos I watched. It's got pretty compelling stories. Yeah. It's got very compelling stories, Ramen. I agree with that. Wait. Oh, that's right, because I can open the door now. Okay. And I can go get Havel set too. Alright, cool. They could try, but it'd be tough. Okay. Well, no. It wouldn't be boring if it was done right. It would take a very careful hand to make it appealing to both fans and non-fans, or like casual fans. But I think it could be done. It would just take a lot of tedious and detailed work to do it. Yeah, exactly. That's a great way to put it. Wish Free Branch, Wish Free Bellvine. Kind of like a documentary. El Augusto. Like make the Silmarillion movie into a documentary style type film. That'd be interesting. Or just anything into a documentary type film. I would vibe with that. I would vibe with that. Dragon's Talon. Probably worn Dragon Talon. Legend has it that in the deepest reaches of the Black Gulch, behind a door locked from the inside, is a magnificent city built for a great slumbering dragon. Oh, this is for Shulva. Okay. Wish Tree Branch, Wish Tree Bellvine. Forest wandering witch tree? Forest wandering witch tree. I'm gonna put this. Better, I guess. So what, like an ant? Like an ant? Witch tree bellvine. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Witch tree bellvine that sprouts amongst old growth, a catalyst for miracles and hexes. Clerics who are ostracized devised this as an alternative catalyst for casting miracles. Most clerics who are stripped of their status are good for nothings, but among them are powerful spellcasters who Actually, I should be holding these. Why am I not doing it? Oh, what'd I do? Something I shouldn't have done. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Catalyst created by clerics who were ostracized. I'm going to translate both of these. I don't want to see to say anything about what a witch tree is. Okay. Haunted tree. Hmm. Nothing crazy. Okay. Let's go get Havel set. Oh, I suppose I could use a homeward bow. I'm sure I have plenty of those at this point. Yeah. Or they could make it rated X. They might not have to legally cut it, you know? For a blood meridian. Oh, it's very complicated, Nova. Yep, pretty much. An entire series of DS1 intro about elves. That's accurate. Would hear me better? I don't know. That'd be cool, okay? I don't think I can go up from here. Might have been a mistake. Oh no, I can't I? Alright, let's go to the other bonfire, that's fine. Warriors King Venger's issue was he did just stop doing anything and he was a failed lord, but he did genocide the night. Yeah, he was he did like a genocide, didn't he? That face when everyone dies to Iron King because of the hole in the ground, not to him. Yeah, pretty much. Iron King is not a very hard boss, but his arena can be a little upsetting. Can I make that? I think I can. I am the greatest American hero. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Alright, there we go. Is it here or is it the next one over? It's here. That sounds cool, okay? Oh, you guys. See if I can do this. Let me leave. Aw. Let me leave. Cool. Yeah, Vender's cool. Hi, Soup. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The King of Want. Yeah, that also makes sense. He's very wanting, isn't he? Let's go back here and read Havel's stuff. And then we're going to the doors of Pharros. Oh wait, no. We're not. Where are we going? I lied. We are going to the Shaded Woods. And then we're going to the doors of Pharros. Okay. Thank you, Dark Weapon. Oh! Sorry. Hello, my dude. Oh, hi, Ian. Thought I saw it pop in for a moment. See how things are going. Is this the most recent? Is it? Might be, Ian. It might be the most most research I've had to do for a video. It's taken a while. It's taken a while, that's for sure. So, I mean, everything else has just been like a book or something. The Governor was a lot, but even then, yeah, this is so far been the most. How you doing today, Ian? Feels not clear. Okay. That's interesting that there's a rumor that Havel was a kingdom here. Okay. Just give it a good old translation. Come on. Okay. Another instance of stuff being lost to time. Being lost to time. What is this? Alright, one sec. Okay. One sec. Sunset staff, yeah. It was sad, yes. It was sad, okay. Didn't have the greatest night's stream. That was where I think the sponsor of the stream, Manta Sleep. Yeah. It's those masks are pretty cool, especially so I wear earplugs at night. I used to work graveyard, and anyone who's worked graveyard, well, I don't know about anyone, but most people who work graveyard that I know, earplugs was rather essential, especially if you lived on a busy street and you're a light sleeper like I am. But I also like to listen to music sometimes when I fall asleep, so I actually do a combo sometimes with that Manta mask. I'll put the mask on, I'll put earplugs in, I'll put the mask on, and then I'll bump the sound up to max on the mask and have my like relaxing music playing in it, so it drowns out all noise, and I have sound playing in my ears, and it's very nice. Very nice way to fall asleep. Thank you, Manta. Havel was a kingdom/culture. They caused a lot of the fans think maybe he was never a person. Yeah, the Havel stuff, because I know in Havel 1, they call him Bishop Havel the Rock, you know? And then there's like in Dark Souls 3, you get more confirmation that there's like Havel Knights. So I don't know if it's like... Yeah, Havel made his kingdom, that might be it. Hello, Benhart.
See that statue? Guess, hey. See that statue?
Okay, buddy. All right, Rosabeth. Yeah, that does seem to be the main theme, Nova. Ally's character's name, Tamar the Terrible. Tamar? No, no, come on now.
I've been... give me... I'm fine. No. Thank you so much. Oh, I still have... Well, so perhaps...
Thanks.
I was attacked and I owe you my life. Oh, but do you have any clothing? I'll take anything. Anything at all. Just put it on the ground.
Oh, I'll give you stuff. Watch this. You know what she's getting? The Pyromancer set. Where... Wandered? Tattered cloth hood. Make it lore appropriate. She's a Pyromancer. He's this game's Laurentius now. Where's the tattered leg? There's no tattered leggings? Border trousers, wanderer boots, leather boots, night leggings, heavy boots, leggings are worse. Did these? Leather boots? That's what she's getting. There you go.
I have my very... His name is Carillion of the Fold. I was fascinated by... When he set out for Drangleic, he was...
Okay. You got quartz rings, fire seeds, stuff. You're good.
Thank you. After I changed... But perhaps would you...
Cool. I wish there was one, Ramen.
Clear. No. That's not like his name's Benhart. If we share the same path, I'll repay my debt to you. The road ahead's gonna be long. It's a true man. I swear it.
Thank you, Benhart. Nah, I gave her the pyromancy stuff. You know? Thank you for being here, Nova. Hope you have a good night, and we shall see you back soon. Yeah, that would make sense, Elda. Oh yeah, no problem, Ian. Earplugs are a lifesaver. Especially if you're sensitive to noise like yours truly. I'm gonna... Wait, no, I'll pull the lever. She should be fine. They take a little getting used to. You know, you have something in your ears and it might be uncomfortable for a while. And in fact, your ears might even hurt the first few times you use them. Like they might be sore because, you know, your ears aren't used to having something in them. But, I promise you, once you get used to them, you're... Well, maybe it's a bad thing. Because you'll never be able to sleep without them again. And that's tough, you know? But if you can make sure you have them on you at all times, then you'll sleep just fine. About pyromancy? American pie, perhaps? On fire. I don't know why I healed there. Okay. Let's look at our checklist. Yeah, I could never sleep with earbuds in. That's another thing. Like, they hurt. Earplugs are soft, you know, they're like foam. I don't know how you guys, or you, I don't know who else might sleep with earbuds in, Dom. But you, Dom, I don't know how you do it because it hurts. You know, that hard plastic in your ears? I can't do it. I can't do it. Hi. Can I get up there? No? Frosto. So it's interesting that there's like a trap going into the shaded woods, right? All these poisoned hollows and a basilisk. I'm gonna note that down. Oh, that makes sense here. Yeah, sleeping on a plane is a pain, you know, so yeah, they don't work for me on a plane either because just the nature of sleeping on a plane. But in your bedroom, it's nice. Fabled Elda Gusto sleep? How do you achieve that with free ears, Elda? You must let me know. Excuse me. Okay. Get it woods. Alright, cool. The entrance... Oh, no. I'll put this here, I guess. The entrance to this area is filled with trapdoors containing poisoned hollows and what looks like one Varangian sort of looking enemy, as well as a basilisk. Okay. Your ear on that side has gotten larger. Oh, one headphone. See, but then like, oh well, maybe not everybody's the same. I toss and turn like crazy at night. So even if I put like one headphone in, I'll be turned over by the time, you know, it takes effect. Plus, I'm a weirdo. I don't know if this is weird, but this is how I have to fall asleep, is I have to lay on one side. Doesn't matter which, just whichever I feel like laying on. And then in order for me to fall, I cannot fall asleep just like straight up laying down on that side. I have to turn over to the other side and then I can fall asleep. So I have to be like on one side for 10 or 15 minutes and then I turn over and then I can sleep. And I cannot fall asleep on my back. I am not a back sleeper. Side sleeping all the way. Oh, I see, Dom. Makes sense. They're goblins. How'd you know that one? You sleep with your mouth open too then, Oda? You said all orifices. Okay, shaded woods. I mean, they're woods. And they're shaded. What is this statue here? Ooh, what are you? Flowers? Maybe like a harvest goddess or something? Or a goddess of spring? You got flowers and that looks like maybe a basket in the other hand? Something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get a like a free cam to look at that. What else we got here? Anything else that I walked by willy-nilly? I don't know. Broken statue of a woman. Read And flowers on the path shortly after. Okay. According to wikis. Interesting. Well, I think you can go... I think you can get, like a 6-pack of earplugs, Dom, from, like, CVS, Walgreens, any drugstore, you know? For pretty cheap. And then, if you do end up liking them, you can get, like, big... little bottle, like, I don't want to say big, but, like, this big bottle of them. Which come with, like... 100 earplugs, and they're... I think that bottle thing is only, like, $8. Not that bad. And that'll last you. And the thing about earplugs is... Technically, I guess you're not supposed to, but you can reuse them a couple times, and you'll be fine, you know? So it's not like you gotta just constantly be throwing them away. So an $8 little bottle of earplugs will get you quite a few nights of sleep. What are you holding there? A gourd? Is that a gourd? Or... What? Hold on a second. One side with anything tossing or turning. Interesting. Yeah, I have to toss and turn so much. I don't know why, but even when I'm sleeping in the dead of sleep... Ah! I have to toss and turn. Okay, so these are flowers, right? Yeah, they look like flowers. Like flowers. What do you got there? What does it look like an extension of your chest? It's like... Yeah, she's clearly holding something... Oh, is it just a bulb? Like a oh, okay. I think I get it. It's just the flower, and that's like the dirt with the roots in it, I think. I think that flower on her chest is yeah, okay. I think that's what that is. She's holding a flower. Better, more aptly, she's clutching a flower to her chest. Yeah, I rarely end up on my stomach. I'm usually just on my sides. The whole time. Out the middle door? Okay. Going out the middle door. Ah, these things. Rat dogs? Rat? Gargoyles? Vermin? Ugly things? I don't know what they're called. But they're not pretty. How about we dark weapon you, huh? How about we get it extra ogre-y in here. Oops, I didn't mean to roll twice. Oh, don't flip me. Okay. You're welcome, Tom. I don't know. It could mean something. I was thinking like harvest goddess, you know? That could be the meaning. She's, you know, clutching the harvest, so to speak. I don't know if there's anything beyond that. Yeah, the rat hounds. Love the rat hounds. This is a door that needs to be opened later, right? With the seal of the king? Yeah, okay. Red tear stone ring. Don't hit me, rat hounds. There it is. Red tear stone. Get the goddess tears. Okay. Red tear stone ring. Get the goddess tears. Warns the undeserving dead, getting tears. It is said that this stone is once here. Teas? I meant tears. Okie dokie. One crazy theory you found was the Rotten was Guinevere. That is a crazy theory. Guinevere fell that far, huh? Maybe she's taking care of her babies, her statue babies. Wait, which way did this thing want me to go? Was it this way? Nope, it wanted me to go the other way. Okay, I'll go the other way. Okay, Shaded Woods. Had when I did a randomized playthrough of this on the other channel, Moaning Trees. Wonder if these are the witch trees. Visible guy. When I did a randomized playthrough of this game, there was a fume night in these woods, so that was cool. Oh, I'm already. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Goddess to Tears is oh, is that right, Irmara? That's pretty cool. Is this game scary, Targa? It can jump scare you every now and then, but I wouldn't call it necessarily scary. It's got yeah, I mean, it depends on what you consider scary. There's a lot of, like, you know, big skeletons and gross looking gross looking monsters and stuff like that. So depending on your threshold for horror, it could be pretty scary. It's not a horror game though. Does this work? Oh, that's right, you can't kill him. Yes, they can, Glorious. They are the moaning trees of the Shaded Woods. Vengarl, are you up here, Vengarl? Hi, Vengarl. Or Vengarl. Hey, hey.
I like it quiet.
Can you kill these things? Oh, you can. Cool.
What business have you here? You may call me Vengarl, if I deserve a name. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to... I remember a long, brutal fight, and then... somebody killed me. I came to, and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it. Now, I watch the days go by. I've grown weary of battle. I know not what brings you on this journey. You may bear a great burden. But I want to... I see visions. My body wielding my body will show no mercy. I learn new things, and thanks to you, if I can help you.
Thank you. Got this sword? Already looked.
Farewell. Back again. I cannot lie. I was a hired hand, yes, and for His Highness, but perhaps it's for the best. I was born in Pharros. When I was born, we were already mired in eventually, I've been a sellsword. All I ever knew was war. What a I'm grateful for such contentment. Why must... Thank you for... Here. Go along.
Thank you.
I cannot lie. I was a...
Thank you for your helmet, man.
Safe travels.
Or Vengarl. I'll tell you in just a second, Targa. Wait, what did it say? He was not unlike a bad beast on the... Okay. Vengarl. From here? So, my, the name for the channel, it's a play on the evil eye. And I also thought that I was looking at these characters with a bile eye, so I thought that was kind of cute. As for the logo, I've always liked, like Eldritch Lovecraftian monsters and beholders from D&D. And another creature that looks like my logo is Vel'Koz from League of Legends, even if League of Legends isn't the greatest game ever. And so I thought it was appropriate to have a tentacle monster eye be my logo. And so that's what it is. And that's the story. Fumbled and removed a matter message. It happens all the bile by. That's me, Mendacious. Look at that big B. Thank you for the Chlorine Theory. Love getting shot. Is that right, Maximus? I'm shoddy on my lore right now, so I didn't know that was the whole reason behind the kingdom's falling was because we killed Sir Alon. That is messed up. There we go. Don't kill me. Okay, I spoke too soon. You guys are relentless, aren't you? Okay. Okay. I need to get that old sun ring. The vial knows. Every body part's vial. I'm gonna make... There you go. You just gave me the idea of the year, Dom. I'm making, a whole bunch of channels body-themed. Every body part, most of them, not the naughty ones, are getting a vial channel. The vial tibia. The vial femur. The vial medulla oblongata. The vial pinky toe. You know, the important stuff. Ah. Okay. Now, how the frick? Exit. I'm just gonna run until I figure it out. Held by the chest? Okay. Is this Vengarl? Nope, I made it. Cool. Look at the ring in just a minute. Bonfire over here somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, isn't it like down here? Wait, no. Ah, right there. I sure did, Glorious. Thank you for looking out. No, Dom, never. None of that. Left arm of the vial one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Some Exodia type stuff? I like that. Okay. Where does it want me to go now? Oh, I should put on the chloranthry ring +1. Because it's +1. I'm just gonna explore. I think I'll be alright. I know this area fairly well. Leave me alone. Here, right? Oh, I move up there. These damnable laughing pots. I see, Maximus. Okay, no staggering. Well, his axe flung very far away. Which one was repair? Hold on. I guess I'll follow the checklist. Alright, alright. Love it. Okay. Do I have the Ring of Whispers? What does it look like? Oh, Shalquar. I gotta go buy the ring. Hold on, I'll be back. Fine. Whatever being the Queen of Lothric? I don't know, maybe. Nah, Fire, I like it the way it is, Naruto. I think it's good. Crush makes the best orange soda. I have not seen one battle after another yet, Targa. I heard it's good, though. I'm cooking indeed, Kev. How you doing?
Oh, you do have a rather tight.
Thank you.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Excuse me? We'll look at that later. Oh? You're welcome. I increased the population of Medulla. Crush is good. I haven't had a crush in a long time. Soda. Not crush on someone. Okay. Go down the stairs. Any pots? Talk to Man Scorpion Tark. What is his name? Man Scorpion Tark? Marcus? And Scorpion Tark. Forlorn! It's been a while, Forlorn. Where are you at? That guy's just chilling there now, huh? Okay. You're not dead. Oh, Forlorn. Hello. Okay, buddy. If you could let me hit you. Gotcha. Okay. Stupid bots. Oh, hi. Very unsettling, the pots. I don't know what they mean, you know? Not sure. Oh, Tron Ares? I've never seen a Tron movie, unfortunately. I should catch up on Tron and go watch it. I might. Oh, the delicious generic orange soda? That's good, too. Don't you want a Fanta? Is pretty good. Well, I hate this weapon for killing lizards. Whatever. And I just did that for no reason. Okay, Man Scorpion Tark. Tark. If I do this. Pots are for holding things? You're right. They're the most evil thing in this whole game, in these pots. Dark Scythe. No? Gonna be down there. Hello? Rain. Oh, that's a... Looks like a halberd, man. I didn't think it was a scythe. Excuse me? Okay. Hello, Tark.
Human, are we? This is no place. Are you not afraid? Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me. Oh, Megan, but you. We once had a master, but he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully... Eventually, it was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we. Our master was a tragically lonely... Eventually, his solitude eroded. In the end, he never... What it was that he... Nobody knows when we were... or where our master... The only ones who even speak a human tongue are my... I... wished once... I always found her up. She became violent. Eventually, she came. And we have been locked in. We seem to be at a standstill. I was born of my master. I will be short. The past is... My name was Tark. The past... My name was...
So I'm assuming he's talking about the Duke. The Duke of Brightstone Cove, Seldora. So I don't know where I want to put that down exactly. Oh, hi, Vangarl. Look at Vangarl's armor, and then I'll... Yeah, I guess Brightstone Cove is going to be soon, right? Yeah, after the Doors of Pharros, so... Make that up. Okay. Look at Vangarl's stuff. Armor of the ferocious Vangarl of Pharros. Vangarl was known as a raging, deadly warrior. Even Pharros' lion knights and mildly cruel rabbit fighters kept him at arm's length. Wow. Even lions said, hey, this guy's a little much. That's interesting. Hold on, Elda. So... I guess I'll look as we go along at more references of the Duke. But if it's Seath who created them, I don't know. Is it confirmed that Seath was in Brightstone Cove? I know Freya has part of his soul, but I always thought that the Duke of Brightstone Cove was just that, a duke. Which was meant to be like a nod to the fact that Seath's, the Shard of Seath's soul ended up here, but that it was a different person. You guys let me know, though. Okay. Okay, I will. I just thought they were separate characters. Especially, you know, I know when you beat Freya, the Duke the Scorpion speaks of is Seath. Okay. I will note that down when I confirm it. Not that I don't trust you, Elda, but at this point I'm a little skeptical. Because I don't have all the information. But once I get the information, then perhaps I won't be. Yeah, I should go back up. Okay. That'll help too. I'll go back to Tark after I beat Nashka and Freya. Is that right? Hans manipulates the area. I could see that. Seath is a rather haunting dude. Was a haunting dude. The ranch, Robbie? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've been watching in my free time. I don't know if I'll ever make a video. I mean, I'll probably make a video on it eventually, but I'm not watching it right now to make a video. I'm just watching it to watch something. Like when I cook and stuff, I'm watching Blacklist. Good show. I wonder what these ruins were. Oh, whoopsie. I need the key. Right. Right stone tube, don't have. Well, we'll see. We'll see about the Duke once I get there. Hey. Seath's karma persists as the. Seath's karma persists as the writhing ruin. Freya was presumably. That makes sense. The ruins lead to an abyss. What it sounds like, Maximus. You're talking about Grandal being there, right? Elda? Yeah, it's like he's John Wick, but just monologuing all the time. And to be fair, his monologues are great. But Blacklist, yeah, it's a pretty cool show, Blacklist, if anyone wants to try something new. Okay. Why are you mad? Oh, you're tough. I didn't mean to roll twice there. So one thing to note here, I'm gonna note a couple things down here. Oh, the Lion Great Axe. It's gonna be good for what I'm about to note down. Okay, not really tell me much. But I was gonna say one thing to note down here. Oh, I need to change this real quick once. Oh, green. a lot of Pharosan Lion Knights here, as well as Vengarl's head slash body. Not sure what the curse pots mean, but there are a lot of them here. Dark is here. Yeah, I'm not sure what these ruins were supposed, like what they were when they weren't ruins, you know? I don't know. Yeah, it is adjacent to Seldora. Oh, I don't have any fragrant branches left. Whoopsie. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I missing out on here? Okay, I need more branches, man. I need more branches. I'm gonna look up who sells more in a second. I know. Oh, uh-oh. What am I reading here? Yeah, no, I know Seath is pretty much the father of soul sorcery. Dark Diver Grandpa? Yes, that's him. He is the Dark Diver Grandpa. We are gonna free artifacts in a minute. Curse spots are Aldia's fault? I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Creighton. Okay.
Don't you scare me like that. That bastard with a ring lives in... I'm gonna find him, and for the good of the world, and for... I won't let that bastard live. For the good, I won't...
Good on you, Creighton. Alright. Research in general and characters. Lewis? So yeah, all of the above. Anything evil in this game is going to get talked about in this video. Games, I should say, is going to get talked about in this video. I'm fairly certain at this point. It's not going to be just a one character type deal. Oh, Tracy, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, that sounds like a nice lineup, Ronnie. Oh yeah, no. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Glorious. I'm not sure if there's a little reason behind that. Yeah, I need more fragrant branches. I'm gonna see where I can buy some real quick. Hold on. Pretty sure I didn't buy the one from Major Old. Let me go get that one. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Glorious. It has been going well, Tracy. What's can you give us a sneak peek on the new video? What's your next video, Tracy? Yeah, that'd been cool. If we got more lore on the coiled swords. You gonna come down?
Well,
None of your business. I did buy it. Damn.
very well.
Damn. Alright, I gotta beat Najka so I can get another branch. Because I can get one from, talking to Tark. I'll beat Najka real quick and I'll get another branch. Whoopsie. I think that sounds pretty cool, Tracy. I don't think that sounds dumb at all. I think that'll make for a fun video. I agree, Elder. Hey, anything you need to loosen yourself up or something like that? That makes sense, Tracy. What was I gonna say? I don't know what my animated character hear me outs are. I don't know why. I've never been too like, for whatever reason, I've always more so, what the hell, cared about like girls in real life than any fictional characters or celebrities. Like, I got a couple celebrity crushes from when I was a teenager. I don't really care about like celebrities or animated figures. I mean, I guess I'll point them out. Like if I'm watching something, I'm like, ooh, they're hot. But I don't remember them. I don't know why I never commit them to memory. Oh, I think it's good, Lewis. It's got its flaws, but it's still good. It's definitely a flawed game. Most games have some flaws, you know. But its flaws are not. Its flaws don't mean it's a bad game. I think it's still a fairly good game. Oh, wasn't I supposed to knock that down? Oopsie. Oh well. What would I have gotten if I knocked that down? If I had knocked that down. A flame butterfly. Wow, I'm so sad I missed that. Alright, let's go talk to Tark. Oh yeah, my personal favorite is Dark Souls 1. What? Wait, why? Why is the chat not showing YouTube? And it's just showing Twitch spam. That's cool. I guess I'll take off the chat. I don't know why it's not showing. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com, everybody. Hades from Hercules, I could see that. Meg from Hercules is great. Let's go see Tark again. Wrong way. Oh, quiet lions. What am I doing? Tark. Tark! Wait. Where'd he go? I thought he... Okay, he must have moved. Really? Really? Alright. Where'd he move to? Gotta rest of the bonfire to make him show up? Okay. Oh yeah, no omnidirectional rolling in Dark Souls 1 can be a pain. Okay. You gonna show up for me, Tark? There he is. Okay.
You've defeated my better. This is my thing.
Thank you.
I have no, but still I prayed. I have no, but still. I have no, but still.
Thank you. Wait. Can I go back up? Yeah. Alright. Let's go get that fang. Oh, wait, no. Let's go get that extra branch. Wait. I can do this. No. Okay. So, hold on. This one? No two-step. I know they're laughing. Oh, I should have. Uh-oh. I just didn't drain my health there. Okay, cool. Other stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, what am I targeting there? Weird. According to the lion knight cuffs and the mage robes, they appeared out of nowhere one day as if coming very earth itself, and they dislike others seeing them. We do some translating just in case. Okay. Hi, Mystic Max. How you doing? So I need to talk to Grandal. I need to get the Fang key. It says go up the tower and jump off into the grass trap? Wait. What grass trap? Oh, here? Okay. These altars are interesting looking. Just humans? Makes sense. The altar. And all over their pillar. Okay. Makes sense. He's dedicated to the dark. I wonder what these were used for. Okay, buddy. Get my Fang key. We'll go free Ornifex. I hope he's still unfrozen. Because that's gonna suck. Are you still unfrozen? Yes, that's good. Rip indeed. I can make this. Average Dark Souls 2 monk. Pretty freaking much, man. Gravity is the strongest enemy of them all. It's tough sometimes. It's tough out here for a Dark Souls warrior. Okay. It's Lion Bear Pig, Tracy. Lion Bear Pig. It kind of looks like Man Bear Pig, though. Maybe that. Okay. Let's go free Ornifex, shall we? Yes, it was the worst offender for gravity deaths, wasn't it? I had a lot of gravity deaths in the gutter.
Thank you for helping me. I am Onyfex. If it would not trouble you, thank you.
Right down the road.
I can be of assistance.
Thank you, Ornifex. Cool. I think I got pretty much everything I needed important in this area. Yeah, I think so. Go and continue on a little bit. Oh, I can go and talk to Vengarl and get the rest of his stuff. Probably do that real quick. I guess I could just walk down. Right? Yeah, I could do that. I don't have to warp. Where is it? Here? No? Okay. Almost happened again. Tomb of the Giants is pretty bad on that too. Welcome, Gilgamesh, but appreciate you being here, but look up in the top left corner, if you would. Hello, Vengi.
Back again. Ah, it is my body. I do not mourn for it. If you wish for help. I was born in Pharros. When I was born, all I ever knew would have.
I thought he gave me his swords. Alright. Thought you did.
Safe travels.
Maybe after I summon him in. Another time. Yeah, light source helps a lot in the Tomb of the Giants. If you go in blind though, like I feel like everybody did and on your first playthrough, it's not so fun. Okay, so these ruins, they are ruins. There's some interesting Pharosan stuff here. You know, Vengarl's around here. The Lion Knights are around here. Maybe this was the last stand of the Pharosan army in Drangleic or something. Connections to the Duke's location. You know, the Brightstone Cove. We'll see. We'll see what manifests. We'll see what manifests here soon. The ruined area. More ruinous stuff. Oh yeah, I don't even hear it. I don't even hear it anymore. I don't even hear the laughing anymore, but it is annoying for a while. The doors of Pharros manifest the lore you want to believe in. Exactly. Exactly. You got a headcanon. Manifest that headcanon. We've arrived in the doors of Pharros. Demons. Bonfire? Wait. Right here? Right there. Hi, Austin. Welcome. I'm not too sure yet, Noir. I have to get a little further before I know myself. I know a few of you just got here and all that fun stuff, but I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow working on videos as usual, but also I gotta help my mom at her house. She is moving in with me soon. I didn't realize you could see my green screen a little bit there on the side. So I gotta get up early, and I got a lot of things I gotta do tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna end a little early today. You know, I usually end about 8:30, so 30 minutes, no big deal. But we just got to a new area, so it seemed like a good spot. Learned some interesting stuff today. Again, I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna come together in this game the further we get. You know, once we get to the back end of this game, there's gonna be so much to learn. So much to learn. Mom stream. No mom stream. Maybe she's gonna live with me soon, so maybe she'll want to appear on a stream. I doubt it, but we could see. You never know. Maybe the vile mom will appear on a stream. But I think that's it for today for Dark Souls 2, everybody. It was a good time as usual. I thank you all for being here. And yeah, we'll be back same time, 4 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday to do more research. I will be streaming on the other channel on Saturday if you'd like to see that. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, I believe. And yeah, that should be a good time as well. My pleasure, Corey. Thank you, Tracy. I hope so too. I hope so too. I'm sure it will. It's going pretty smooth so far. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for being here. I hope you all have a good night and a good weekend if I don't see you on the other channel. And yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. It's called Schweener de Wiener. Very eloquent name I've made up. The link is in the description of this stream. You can find it there, Kazushini. I'm a lot more unhinged there. I'll say that. That's my fun channel. This is my more serious channel. But yeah, maybe I'll see some of you guys there on Saturday. That'd be cool. If not, I will see you all on Tuesday, or at least a lot of you. Have a good night, everybody, and have a good weekend. Bye now.